What is up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Again, guys, got to move here on these completers. Again, there's 2 completers on the website. Get your entries into tonight's giveaway. Get winner's choice giveaway, guys. Got the Brunson Net Marvels Gold or the Jordan Love Downtown that you can choose from. Chris, grabbing a bundle deal on the website. Appreciate you, Chris. Again, guys, just 2 bundle deals left on the website. Thanks for hopping in, Chris. Good luck to you. And guys, only 6 bundles. One of the bundles wins a box of Bowman Chrome Delights all to themselves. Appreciate you hopping in tonight, Chris. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you, Chris. Good luck, good luck. See if I get something. Hit the screen that's not tied to the bundles. I don't believe I have much. Nope, didn't think so. Again, guys, we got to move these bundles, move these completers before we can do much of anything tonight. So hop on the website, get your entries into the winner's choice giveaway. Again, 2 bundles left on the website. 9 left here in this impeccable FOTL completer. Spot. Why does it say 8? on in here. It's 75. It's insane. It's 75 degrees in here, man. There you go, Matt. I'll be set up there, man. I'll be set up. We'll see you there. Trying to figure out why no one else is taking a spot on it. So Matt did. Don't know why it didn't pop up. Weird. Alright guys, we're going to get a filler. I have not. I'm not in Findlay all too often. Normally when we do go, we end up getting just something like Chick-fil-A or something. Because somehow we don't have a Chick-fil-A in Lima. I'm guessing it's pretty good, man. Based on that reaction. I'm guessing it's pretty good. Chicken and cheese with ranch as a side. I'll give it a shot, man. Again, guys, first filler live in the chat. Obviously, we're waiting on some viewership here. Gonna wait on the viewership. That camera's off kilter there. Bobby must have bumped it when he was in here or something. There we go. It's a little gooder. Oh, man. I was like, I'll be honest, man. The reason I'm overweight is I know how vaguely. It's just like when no one else is home, I don't feel like cooking myself a meal. Like I don't, like I'll cook for when the family's home. Like I have my kids half the time. When the kids are home, I'll cook for them and stuff. But if it's just me, like I'm not sitting there cooking for myself. So then what do? And I go out to eat when I'm by myself. So that's how I get myself into trouble. Again, guys, let's go here. Filler live in the chat. Impeccable FOTL. Again, it's a big filler, but it's a good one. Again, bare minimum. You're getting into some impeccable FOTL. Top 5 into the completer, 6 through 10. Again, into impeccable FOTL 9707. There you go, Matt. I was like, where do you live now? I was like, you live way out, away from BG now, Matt? In Cleveland, I got you. Got a couple buddies that live up there. And guys, impeccable FOTL completer. Don't remember the weekend much. Yeah, you'll have that. I've never been much of the like even back in college. I didn't do the drink until I couldn't remember. There's been a couple times in my adult life where I don't remember much, but I try not to do that too often. I was like, definitely a couple instances, but most of the time that involves me throwing up all over somebody's house. So. I was like, anymore, really the only time I really drink is if I'm either we're out with friends or I'm watching football. That's about the extent. I remember my grandpa growing up, man. I don't know how my grandpa survived. All that man had in his fridge and free, like he never had any food in there. He just had Michelob Ultras and Dr. Pepper. That's all the man lived on. Michelob Ultras and Dr. Pepper. That's all he ever had in his fridge. That is true. I am in here quite a bit. Oh, there was one night me and Bob were drinking in here, breaking. Only happened once, but it did happen. Again, guys, Giant Filler live in the chat. Obviously, we're waiting on some viewership here. It is 165 per. Again, you can take 2 for 320. Top 5 get a spot, impeccable FOTL completer. 6 through 10, a spot, and impeccable FOTL. Again, guys, it's a Giant Filler here for this impeccable FOTL completer. Again, guys, everybody gets a team. And the impeccable FOTL full case on this completer. And every spot in that completer is a team in the FOTL full case. I just realized my spray. Looks like I'm drinking nothing here. Okay, guys, drop in the chat on the filler. Grab your spots on the website here, guys. An impeccable FOTL completer. Just 3 left there. Again, the Jags, the Chiefs, the Giants. Up for grabs. And any impeccable FOTL spot gets you 10 entries into the giveaway. Completer gets you 20. Bundle deal gets you 25. There's 2 bundle deals left on the website. Again, 1 bundle taker gets the personal box of Bowman Chrome Delight. Again, guys, filler live in the chat, gentlemen. 165 per. You can take 2 for 320. Again, top 5 get a spot impeccable FOTL completer. 6 through 10 get a spot impeccable FOTL random teamer. First filler live in the chat here, everybody. Filler live in the chat. Getting driving the chat on the filler here, guys. Grab your spots on the website, gentlemen. We've got to move. Got to move here tonight. Getting 3 left. Impeccable FOTL completer after the filler. It's a $165 filler, gentlemen. Again, you can take 2 for 320. Top 5 get a spot impeccable FOTL completer. 6 through 10 get a spot impeccable FOTL 9707. Inception basketball went yesterday. Inception basketball went yesterday. Give me 1 second here, guys.
there's no like no shine to the card. It's like huh? Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, I think it's sweet because then he knows if it's sell right away. Just like that King Gordon that I hit that cookies. I posted it for 1,200 OBL. It was up for like a day or two. I had a bunch of watchers, and then I changed it to 9.99. Like literally within 20 minutes, somebody bought it outright. Yeah. And now there's a bunch of them listed at like 850. Then there's two of them that are on auction. Like I think like $350 starts with like 2 to 3 days left, and nobody's even bid on them. Oh man, like I got first one always sells the highest. And then here's fucking quick. Yeah, I don't really post anything that's, I mean, if it's a few $100, I don't post anything on there.
I mean, I've got like a whole system where, you know what I mean, even I can sit there and find a corner of like I'm starting to run down the place. I mean, I've got like a whole fucking system on 15 where I number there's that shit with it. You can do like everything on number for 74 cents or some shit.
Right.
And then pay for
But
it.
anything over $10 is
Under 20.
under 20.
Yeah. So, I mean, you take a risk there because they don't always update the tracks, but I've never had too much of a fucking issue with it.
Even if you do, it's like okay, I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking $10 up. But I mean, this, my law process on it is just like a lot of time. I don't really say no to that money, but you don't think too much about it. And then I look at early stock now, if you're like $200, but I'm like,
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised if you bought that. He didn't make it out. He bought it outright. So I had it at 9.99.
Yeah.
He bought it outright. And I sent him a message because I always send it just as a courtesy. I want to make sure it wasn't tracking or anything. And messenger, or even at the eBay thing. And he's like, yeah, man, thanks. He's like, I hope it gets a 10. And I remember when I was looking at it, it was saying that it was going straight. It was like, it's going straight to PSA.
you know,
So I'm like, how long does it take for me to get my money?
they're not released yet.
Well, so, because I haven't been on there for very long. So like, I had to send it to get authenticated. And then usually, once it gets authenticated, it gets sent to the person. And once it gets to the person, that's when I get my money. But I'm like, wait, if it's not going to him, like, am I not getting my money until he gets his card back from PSA in 3 months? If that's the case, then I have a big issue. It was $900 just sitting in there, you know what I mean?
I think once they authenticate it, I think we'll be good. And I mean, I think they've done that for me too. And it doesn't do it every time. Sometimes it don't really. But it's like certain authentication
I
or
think it's a certain price point, isn't it?
well, it's 250 for like those two authentication, but I've had other authentication where they just release the funds after like
How many sales do you have on there, though?
I mean hundreds.
Yeah, so I have like 20.
They've got like 700 something.
Right. Yeah, I think I have like 60 feedback, and most of it is from buying.
Yeah. But I mean, like I said, I mean, there's even, and this wasn't too long ago, I sold a car, you know, maybe it was $500, but they got their fucking money. Until they got off the bid, I didn't know why.
See, I don't get the money that gets authenticated either. I don't get it until it goes to the person. So I'll tell you what, we're in a big issue because at that point I would have just graded it myself.
Yeah.
It's really, it has a really good shot at getting a 10.
Because you're so good to be fucking with them.
Right, exactly. Why would I do that to myself? If I was gonna get my money, I would have just graded it on my own. And if it comes back to carry over, just give it to me.
Sorry about that, gentlemen. How many cards per box per impeccable? I believe it's 10 cards. Should say in the description on one of the breaks on the website. Let me pull it up, brother. I'll let you know. 8 cards per box. Each box contains 5 to 6 autographs and 2 to 3 base/parallels. So 8 or 9 cards. Again, guys, Big Filler live in the chat. You can go back and watch some of our previous breaks. We ripped quite a bit of it yesterday. Drew had some nice pulls, no doubt about it. Again, guys, 165 per on the filler. Again, we got to move here on these completers. There's 2 of them on the website. It's 20 entries into the giveaway. If you grab a completer spot, 25 for a bundle deal. Again, guys, hop in here on the website, gentlemen. Hop on in, hop on in. Filler live in the chat, gentlemen. Filler live in the chat. Again, 165 per. Can take 2 for 320 here. Top 5 into the Impeccable FOTL completer. 6 through 10, a spot Impeccable FOTL 9707. I was like, this is not a song that's played before. We got some some jazz playing. Again, guys, hop on in this filler. Again, I can run cheaper fillers. No big deal. What's up, Michael? I was like, that's the goal, Mike. That's the goal, man. I was like, we're gonna have to move some completers and bundles before I can do much else, though. Alright, give me 1 second here, gentlemen. Let me fix my shelf, because he added some stuff to the website here. Again, filler live in the chat, gentlemen. Filler live in the chat, 165 per. Again, guys, you can take 2 for $3.20. Drop in the chat on the filler here. Let's go, let's go. It happens, Mike. It happens, bro. Update my shelf here, guys. Give me 1 second. Carlos is in there. What's up, Carlos? 2 left, gentlemen. 2 left. Impeccable FOTL completer. Carlos into the daily dinger as well. Charlie, 2 in the early bird. Good luck, Charlie. And guys, massive filler live in the chat, 165 per. And you can take 2 for $3.20, top 5 into the Impeccable FOTL completer 6 through 10 and the Impeccable FOTL 9707. Again, on the filler, guys, you're getting into something Impeccable FOTL, either the full case or the 1-box random teamer. But again, everybody on the filler gets into something Impeccable FOTL. Again, guys, 165 per on the filler, gentlemen. Filler live in the chat here, gentlemen. Filler live in the chat. Just 2 left in the completer here. 2 left, 2 left. And I can put up a chatter drop while we wait here. Gonna run a hell of a deal here, guys. Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. Disney Chrome Chatter Drop on the screen. Again, drop right in the chat if you want in. 20 per. 20 per Disney Chrome. Again, 23 left. Matt Dixon for 4 in the Disney Chrome. We're at a breakneck deal, gentlemen. A breakneck deal. Just trying to get some traction on something here. Got 19 left in the Disney Chrome. Yeah, I got you, Matt. But thanks for specifying. Again, guys, 19 left Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. Just trying to get something moving here. Again, drop in the chat on the filler, guys. Where'd my music go here? Again, guys, big filler live in the chat. We got the chatter drop in the chat as well. Let's go. Again, 2 left, guys. 2 left. The impeccable FOTL completer here. And guys, 19 left Disney Chrome Cheddar Drop. Running a hell of a deal, gentlemen. 20 per. Another live in the chat, guys. Chatter drop. Live on the screen again. Disney Chrome Chatter. 20 per, guys. You won't find that cheaper anywhere. And there's 19 left Disney Chrome. Again, guys. 2 left. Man, he could have caught it. Could have caught it. Matt Dixon. Good on his chatter spots. Good luck to you, Matt. Good luck. Taking down the Cavs, 22 and 23 as well. Good luck, Matt. Good luck. Appreciate you, brother. Again, guys, hop on in here. 19 left. Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. Again, 20 per, guys. You won't find it cheaper anywhere else. And at that price, we're basically giving that box away. Just trying to fill something here. 17 left here, guys. 17 left. Disney Chrome. And guys, 17 left Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. Again, guys, that's run at such a ridiculous price. Doesn't even make sense. I was like, if that's not flying, that just, that goes to tell you everything. Five in the chatter for Carlos. $12 left in the chatter drop.
What's the passcode on that phone? Shouldn't it just be no passcode?
Is that a lot?
Again, guys, 12 left in the chatter. Filler live in the chat, 165 per. And you can take 2 for 320 here, gentlemen. Top 5 get a spot in the Impeccable Completer, 6 through 10. And Impeccable FOTL, break 9707. Again, 12 left in the chatter. 12 left, 12 left. Kyle, good to go. Carlos, good to go. Catch down, Carlos. 12 left here, guys, in the chatter. And let's go, gentlemen. What other games we got going on tonight? Maryland, UCLA, that's not very exciting. That's about it, huh? I'm guessing that's 3 more spots there, Carlos. Instead of 1 more? Why'd you send 60? You lost me here, Carlos. Ah, I see what you did. I see what you did. I got you. You tricked the shit out of me. I got you. You confused me good, man. Again, guys, filler live in the chat here. Grab your spots in the Impeccable FOTL completer. And there's also a loaded completer on the website. That's a 20 spotter. You can grab your spots in the loaded completer as well. Again, the Browns, the Bears, the Giants. I thought the first one was 100, Carlos. You tricked me good, man. You tricked me good. Again, 2 bundle deals left on the website, gentlemen. 2 bundles left on the site, 18 left loaded completer, and just 2 left in the Impeccable FOTL completer. Yep, Brunson or the Love Downtown. It's winner's choice. So last night, the what's his name? The Solace was chosen last night. So we're choosing between the Brunson and the Jordan Love tonight. Yeah, one or the other. Whichever one you prefer. Again, guys, drop in the chat on the chatter. There's 11 left. Disney Chrome. You guys, drop in the chat on the chatter, drop in the chat on the filler. Again, we'll switch up the filler here shortly. Just waiting on some viewership here, guys. Been a slow start to the night. No doubt about it. Definitely been a bit of a slow start to the night. Without the last couple nights of went. Again, every now and again you're going to have a slow night, but doesn't mean it's got to be tonight, right? Again, guys, drop in the chat here. Chatter drop. 11 left. Disney Chrome. I believe it ran last night, brother. I believe it ran last night. Sadly, my record button stopped working. I will find it for you, brother. I'll find it. It definitely ran last night. Let me find on last night's live stream, and I'll let you know when it was. I know it definitely went last night. I'll find it, man. I will find it. I think it was near the end of the night last night, maybe. It was actually a pretty good box, too. It was a pretty good box. I remember it because it just happened. Yeah, I'll find it for you, brother. It's right here. The 3:30 mark. 3 hours, 30-minute mark of last night's stream. The link's right there in the chat, brother. I was like, I'm not doing nothing else, man. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Again, guys, 11 left in the chatter. 2 left in the Impeccable FOTL completer. Going to give this filler, 5 to 10 more minutes. Give it a shot here, and then we'll try to switch it up. Yes, sir. I'm really busy right now, man. I'm doing a lot here. I think you're the only person in the room at the moment, so definitely a slow start to the night tonight. But usually it'll pick up here, so. Again, guys, hop on in on the screen. Again, guys, right here. Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. 11 left. The Disney Chrome Chatter, guys. Two left. Impeccable FOTL completer. Gonna have no love on this filler, guys. I will scratch the filler. We'll move on here. I'll try a different filler on this. I mean, regardless, guys, we got to move these completers tonight. Got to move them.
I need a pen. They're all the ones in our deck. Can I get 2 of them?
Hey man, you can't be taking my good pens now. You can have that chase.
Listen, bro, I work here too.
That's why I gave you one good one and one eh. One second, guys. Yes, sir. No problem, man. No problemo. Like, I don't know if it'll work or not, but I gotta try something different, right? Again, guys, $50 filler. 50 per top 2 into the impeccable FOTL completer, gentlemen. Again, we got to move on these completers here. Again, second different filler try of the night here. Again, I don't have the viewership right now, but hopefully it picks up throughout the night, gentlemen. Hopefully it picks up throughout the night here. Again, most everything tied. Actually, everything is tied to these completers and these bundles, so we will be chilling here. Again, the chatter drop is not tied to the bundles, though. That's why I put it on the screen. 11 left, guys. Disney Chrome chatter drop. Can hop on there and grab your spots, gentlemen. Disney Chrome chatter. 11 left in the Disney Chrome chatter drop. $50 per, guys. $50 filler. Top 2 get a spot. Impeccable FOTL completer. Got 11 left here, guys, in Disney Chrome. $50 per, guys. $50 filler, gentlemen. Getting top 2 into the impeccable FOTL completer. We have just 11 left in the Disney Chrome chatter drop on the screen. Again, guys, it is run at a hell of a deal. Can't even find a better deal than what we're running that Disney Chrome for, guys. 20 bucks a spot. There's 11 left in the chatter. 50 per, guys. Again, we got to move here on the fillers. Got to move on the fillers. Got to move here on this chatter drop, gentlemen. 11 left on the chatter. Obviously, we'll wait on people to hop in here tonight, gentlemen. Waiting on people to hop in the room tonight. Definitely a bit of a slow start, but it could certainly pick up. Again, there's 18 left in one completer. Again, 5 left in the other. 20 entries into the giveaway, guys. Grab a completer spot on the website here. Do a couple people checking out. Again, grab your completers on the website, guys. Grab your completer spots on the website. 50 per on the filler. Top 2 into the impeccable FOTL completer. And there's 18 left in the loaded completer. Again, both completers get you 20 entries into the giveaway bundle deal. There's 2 bundles left on the website. Bundle gets you 25 entries into the giveaway. And you got a shot. So again, one bundle taker gets a box of Bowman Chrome Delight. Personal box of Bowman Chrome Delight. Four on the chatter for Tyler. What's up, Tyler? Again, 7 left here, guys, in the chatter drop. $50 per, guys. Top 2 into the impeccable FOTL completer, gentlemen. Again, guys, 7 left on the chatter drop. Tyler, good to go. 7 left here, guys, in the cheddar drop. 7 left. 7 left. Again, we got a $50 filler live in the chat. Top 2. Get a spot, guys. Impeccable FOTL completer. Just 5 left. And the first completer, gentlemen. Can hop on the website. Again, we got 2 nice cards up for grabs. Again, winner's choice. You can choose between either the Jalen Brunson Gold Marvels. Again, gold numbered to 10. It is 7 out of 10. Or the Jordan Love Donruss Downtown. Seven left here, guys, in the chatter. 7 left, 7 left. It's actually 10 left. I forgot it's 26. Not 23 spots, so there's 10 left in the chatter drop, everybody. 10 left, 10 left. And guys, 10 left. 10 left in Disney Chrome. Mike Carter. Grab him some spots. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you hopping in, brother. Again, guys, plenty of Topps flagship basketball to choose from on the website. Again, guys, we'll be live early next Thursday with all of that. All of the Topps basketball you guys can handle. We'll be live at 11 a.m. next Thursday. And guys, 10 left here in the chatter drop. 10 left, 10 left. Disney Chrome run at a hell of a price. And guys are basically giving that box away. 20 bucks. Disney Chrome, again, just to move a box here. 10 left in the Disney Chrome. Five left here, guys. Completer. Again, there's a filler live in the chat as well. Again, guys, 50 per. Top 2 get a spot. Impeccable FOTL completer. Again, guys, 10 left in the chatter, 5 left in the completer. Drop on in the chat for the filler or the chatter, gentlemen. Again, 5 left in the completer. Grab them on the website, get you 20 entries into tonight's winner's choice giveaway. Again, you guys, any impeccable FOTL spot on the website gets you 10 entries. Again, we got 14 left in 9707, 14 left in 9703. Both impeccable FOTL. Again, guys, 10 left Disney Chrome chatter drop. And guys, 5 left, gentlemen. 5 left in the completer. 10 left in the chatter drop. 20 per in Disney Chrome. $50 filler, gentlemen. 50 per. Again, top 2 get a spot. The impeccable FOTL completer. Gotta move these completers, gentlemen. Gotta move them. Again, 5 left and the one on the screen. Then we've got the loaded completer on the website as well. That closes out the Bowman Chrome Delight case. And closed out that break. Maybe we put that one on the screen first. I mean, it's worth a shot at this point. Okay, guys, I'm going to do that. We're going to try to switch it up here. Try to switch it up and see if we can't get something moving here. Again, feel like a switch up might not be a bad thing right now. Definitely a slow start to the night. I'll move the Impeccable FOTL completer down. I want to put the 20 spot completer up. Again, guys, 10 left in the chatter drop, everybody. 10 left, 10 left. Filler live in the chat, gentlemen. Filler live in the chat. It's 95 per. You can take 2 for 180 here, guys. 95 per. Take 2 for 180. Top 5 get a spot. The loaded completer 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Takes this loaded completer down to 13 remaining. And a loaded completer would close out this Bowman Chrome Delight case. So we'll try to move that one now. Try to focus on one completer at a time here, gentlemen. Focus on one completer at a time. Again, there's 2 bundles left on the website, guys, and there's 2 bundles in this loaded completer. And then we can rip the bundles. We can rip some breaks. Again, the Immaculate FOTL completer is just for that break. So again, if we move this completer, guys, we are home free. Obviously, we'll still try to push the other completer, but if we move this completer, I appreciate you, Matt. Matt breaks the ice on the filler. Obviously, just wait to send here, Matt. Hopefully, we get some more viewership here. 1 down, 9 left on the filler here, gentlemen. 1 down, 9 left. Carlos is here chilling. We got a couple people chilling. Couple people chilling. Again, guys, 1 down, 9 left on the filler. Again, 10 left in the Disney Chrome chatter drop. You can grab your spots here in this loaded completer, guys. Again, this loaded completer moves, and we're off and ripping for the night. Certainly got some breaks extremely close. This Bowman Chrome Delight case would be full. Again, after the completer. We just have 2 bundles. We got to move on the website. We'd be off and ripping. There is not a bundle in the Immaculate Impeccable FOTL completer. One down, guys. 9 left in the filler. 13 left in the loaded completer. 10 left in the Disney Chrome on the screen. And guys, that's $20 break. BYU's quarterback is out here jumping over people, man. 9 left here, gentlemen. 9 left. Nine left here, guys. 9 left. Nine left here, guys, in the filler, 95 per. Can take 2 for 180. $10 left here, guys, in the chatter drop. Disney Chrome chatter. Again, $20 break. It's insane that that is not full yet. 20 bucks here, guys. 20 bucks on the Disney Chrome chatter. Drop in the chat if you want in here. Can filler live in the chat for the loaded completer. Can everybody get something, guys? 95 per. Take 2 for 180. Top 5 into the loaded completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. And guys, 9 left in the filler here. Again, once we move this loaded completer, guys, we can rip the Bowman Chrome Delight case on your screen. 10 left Disney Chrome. That is a chatter drop. Again, chatter drop not on the website, guys. 10 left. Again, 20 per on the Disney Chrome chatter. 9 left on the filler here, guys. 9 left on the filler. Hop on in here, gentlemen. Hop on in. We've got to move something here. Again, 10 left. The Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. 13 left in the loaded completer. 9 left on the filler. $13 left here, guys. Loaded completer. Again, filler live in the chat. Has 9 left. Again, it is 95 per, guys. $95 per. You can take 2 for $180. We got 1 down, 9 left. Nine left here, guys. Again, drop in the chat on this chatter drop or on the filler. Regardless, drop in the chat. Whether it's for the chatter or the filler, doesn't matter to me. Can hop on in the chat here, gentlemen. We got to move something. You guys are putting me to sleep. 10 left in the chatter drop. Again, 9 left in the filler, 13 left in the completer. Again, guys, let's roll on the chatter. Let's rip this Disney Chrome. Let's rip something here, gentlemen. Come on, come on. Box of Disney Chrome on the table. Again, guys, that chatter drop. Go look up a box of Disney Chrome. you were to even buy a box outright, it's less than what you'd pay if you took every spot in this Disney Chrome. Let's run it that good of a deal, guys. Just trying to move something, get us off on the right foot. Again, $20 on the Disney Chrome Chatter Drop here, gentlemen. Gillen to 97.38. Good luck, Gil. Good luck. Okay, 9 left in the filler, guys. 10 left in the chatter. 13 left in the completer. And guys, drop in the chat for the chatter drop. Let's close out this Disney Chrome on the screen. Okay, guys, 9 left here, gentlemen. 9 left, 9 left. On the filler, 13 left on the completer, and 10 left. Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. Okay, guys, $20 break. You can't even buy a box cheaper than we're running that break. If that doesn't tell you how slow of a night it's been so far, nothing else will. And obviously, I'm going to be patient here, guys. We're going to wait on people to hop on here tonight. I can hop on in, guys. We got to close out this chatter drop on your screen. Let's go. Let's go. We have a couple people checking out on the website. Again, grab your completer spots, get you 20 entries into the giveaway. Grab a bundle deal, get you 25 entries into that giveaway. Can either the Brunson Gold Net Marvels or the Jordan Love Downtown. Fair enough, Carlos. Fair enough. There, and I got Utah BYU on. It's just kind of on in the background right now at this moment. It's kind of on in the background at this moment. Again, man, we've been kind of spoiled the last couple nights because the last couple nights have just moved pretty effortlessly. So tonight having nobody hopping in, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Definitely a slow start to the night, but it could still pick up. I mean, we got 3 more hours here minimum on the stream. It could always pick up, right? Definitely a slow first couple hours though. Again, guys, 10 left in this chatter drop. Again, you cannot buy a box cheaper than what we're running this chatter drop at price-wise right now. 10 left in the chatter drop, everybody. Again, 13 left, loaded completer. Filler live in the chat, 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Again, top 5 in the loaded completer, 6 through 10 to the daily dinger. Matt Dixon already down for 1. We got 1 down, 9 left, everybody. Nine left here, guys, in the filler. 13 left. Loaded completer, 10 left in the Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. 10 left here, guys. 10 left, 10 left. Getting filler live in the chat. Again, I can try different fillers, guys. We can fill one spot at a time for all I care. I just don't think we have anybody in the room right now. It'll be tough to run fillers throughout the night if people don't hop on. But it's early, gentlemen. Again, 10 left Disney Chrome, 13 left loaded completer. Can hop on in here, guys. Hop on in, everybody. Again, guys, 10 left here in the chatter drop. Drop in the chat here, guys. Drop in the chat on the chatter. Again, we can't even run that break any cheaper than we're running it right there. 20 bucks a spot to get into Disney Chrome. Superfractor bounty at $1,075. Again, guys, this loaded completer on the screen closes out the Bowman Chrome Delight case. Hop on in here, gentlemen. Hop on in, everybody. Ten left here, guys. 10 left in the chatter. Again, 13 left loaded completer. Filler live in the chat where everybody gets something. We got 1 down, 9 left. Get 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Top 5 in the loaded completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Guys, I'm ready to rip something here. Let's close some stuff out. 10 left Disney Chrome. 13 left loaded completer. Again, 9 left in the filler. Again, 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Top 5 into the loaded completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. What's up, Jesse? What's up? What's up? Been a slow start to the night tonight, brother. Been a slow start to the night. Hopefully it picks up here, Jesse. Hopefully it picks up. Again, we got 10 left in the Disney Chrome Chatter Drop on the screen. Again, only 20 bucks a spot. You can't even buy a box cheaper than we're running it there. Again, 13 left loaded completer. Filler live in the chat, 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Again, top 5 into the completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Yeah. A little bit, but I mean, is there any exciting games on right now, Jesse? I mean, I've got Utah and BYU on. I wouldn't say that's too exciting. Unless everyone started drinking early or everybody was placing parlays all day. One or the other, I don't know. Friend birthday dinner with drinks, you're suspect. Fair enough, Jesse. Fair enough. That reminds me, man. I'm going to see what my buddy's doing tomorrow. Just Alabama's playing. Well, apparently the Browns-Dolphins game tomorrow, it's already, was going to be a bad game. 2 1-5 teams. But apparently it's supposed to be like 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts and just a downpour the entire time. So we will, it's not going to be a very exciting game. I might have to drink during that one. Might have to drink a little bit during that one. Again, guys, 10 left here. Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. There's a lot of marquee matchups last week. A lot of good matchups last week in college football. See, I don't drink often enough, man. I mean, they drive me to drink, but I don't know, man. Tomorrow, so how do the Browns trade Baker and then Flacco? Well, see, the problem is the Browns don't have Jamar Chase or T. Higgins. So Flacco probably would have been all right with the Browns if you had 2 Pro Bowl receivers on the outside. The Browns' best receiver can't catch a cold. He leads the league in drops. They've got, I think, 2 or 3 receivers on the IR. So their second receiver is an undrafted rookie. They lost another receiver. He just retired the other day. And their other receiver is like a 5th rounder from last year, Jamari Thrash, and he's like 170 pounds. So, I mean, that's the real reason why they can't pass the ball down the field. The offensive line can't hold up for more than 5 seconds. The receivers can't get open. I mean, it's a hot mess, man. I was reading something the other day. It says that, and it's not even because of like the way the defense is playing. The Browns actually get man looks very often, and the receivers just can't. They can't separate from the man defense and even get open. Okay, guys, 10 left here, Disney Chrome. Grab your spots. Loaded completer, gentlemen. Can take your spots on the website here, guys. Hop on the website, grab your spots. Get your entries in for tonight's giveaway. Winner's Choice giveaway. And the way they're going about this season, man, I don't know. I don't know if you feel that way, Matt. Like, the way they're going about this season, like, everybody just feels like they're safe. Like, Stefanski doesn't seem like he's worried about his job. Andrew Berry doesn't seem like he's worried about his job. It's weird, man. I was like, at some point, you're going to have to see what Shadur can do. At some point. I don't know when that's going to be. Stefanski has his way, it'll be never, but that's most Cleveland sports teams there, Jesse. Hey, Guardians consistently have made the playoffs the last couple of years. Cavs are actually pretty good. I mean, Cavs won the East last year. Or, I mean, had the best record in the East. Now the Browns, on the other hand, I can't defend the Browns. Hey, the Columbus Crew, really good, man. MLS, Columbus Crew, really good. Ohio has one thing going for us. And obviously the Buckeyes. Okay, guys, 13 left, loaded, completer, 9 left in the filler. 10 left here, guys, on the chatter drop. It's $20, guys. $20 on the chatter. Again, we normally run Disney Chrome at $29. You can't even find a box of Disney Chrome cheaper than what I'm running it at right now, with a Super Fractor bounty at $1,075. Again, it doesn't make any sense. $10 left, everybody. 10 left in Disney Chrome. Hop on in here, gentlemen. Hop on in, guys. 10 left in the Disney Chrome chatter. Do have a couple people checking out. You can get your entries in, guys. Grab your completer spots on the website. Gonna wait on these cards to clear here, gentlemen. Do have a couple people checking out. 10 left in the chatter drop. Again, that one's not on the website, guys. 20 bucks for a box here of Disney Chrome. Disney Chrome, Jesse, 20 bucks a spot on a box of Disney Chrome. Again, we can't run it. I mean, we're basically giving that box away. You can't buy a box cheaper than what I'm running it at right now. Just trying to move something here because everything else was tied to the completers and the bundles. Again, guys, 10 left on the chatter drop. 13 left on the completer. Filler live in the chat. Again, 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Top 5 into the completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. 95 per, guys. 2 for 180. Let's go. Top 5 into the completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Maybe if I just switch these two, I'll rate Chatter Drop up here. I'll write Disney Chrome down here. Maybe then people drop in the chat. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Appreciate you, Gil. If I could spell. And just send over Jumbucks, brother. 8 left, guys. 8 left in the Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. Again, guys, just 8 left here in the Chatter Drop. Hop on the website here, guys. Grab your completer spots. Get your entries in to tonight's giveaway, the Winner's Choice giveaway. Again, you get to choose between either the Net Marvels Gold Jalen Brunson or the Jordan Love Downtown. Again, a $50 order gets you an entry. $100 order gets you a 5. Any impeccable FOTL spot on the website get you 10 entries. A completer gets you 20. And a bundle deal gets you 25 entries into the giveaway here, guys. Gil, good to go. Appreciate you, brother. Whoops. 8 left here, guys. Drop in the chat. 8 left in the Chatter Drop, guys. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Again, guys, just 8 left here on the Chatter Drop, guys. It's a $20 chatter. Again, Disney Chrome, you can't buy a box cheaper than what I'm breaking it at right now. Again, you can't buy a box cheaper. We have 8 left in the chatter. Filler live in the chat, 95 per. Again, take 2 for 180, guys. Top 5 into the loaded completer, 6 through 10. Into the daily dinger, we have 13 left. Guys, in the loaded completer here. Do have a couple people checking out. Get those entries into tonight's giveaway here, gentlemen. Get your entries into the giveaway. Gonna do a couple people checking out here, guys. Drop in the chat. 8 left on the chatter drop. Disney Chrome at $20 for a random letter here, gentlemen. And let's go, let's go. 8 left in the chatter drop. And we're off and ripping something here. Gonna grab your completer spots on the website. There's a filler live in the chat. Again, everybody gets something. 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Top 5 into loaded completer, 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Again, guys, just 8 left in the chatter drop here. 8 left. 8 left. Again, guys, 8 left in the chatter, 13 left loaded completer. Again, gentlemen, we've got to move here on these completers. We got to move. Again, guys, 8 left here. We've got to move on this chatter drop, gentlemen. We got to move here on the screen. Take your spots on the website. Get your entries into tonight's giveaway. Again, guys, $50 order gets you an entry. $100 order gets you 5. Any spot. An impeccable FOTL gets you 10 entries. Completer gets you 20. And a bundle deal, 25 entries into the giveaway. Again, just 2 bundles remain here, gentlemen. 2 bundles remaining. And guys, 95 per here, gentlemen. 95 per, take 2 for 180. Top 5 into the loaded completer. 6 through 10 to the daily dinger. We have 1 down, 9 left on the filler. 13 left in the completer. 8 left in the chatter drop. Again, it's not on the website. Disney Chrome, guys, 20 bucks a spot. There's 8 left in the chatter. 8 left, 8 left. And guys, drop in the chat here. Drop in the chat. Filler live in the chat here, guys. Filler live in the chat. There's a chatter drop on the screen. Again, guys, 8 left in the chatter drop. 8 left here, gentlemen. 95 per on the filler, gentlemen. Again, 8 left on the chatter drop, 13 left on the completer, 9 left in the filler. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Again, drop in the chat for the chatter. We're down to just 8 left. And gentlemen, we got to move here. We've got to move. Again, guys, 95 per, take 2 for 180. Top 5 get a spot loaded completer, 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Again, guys, just 8 left in the chatter drop, gentlemen. 8 left, 8 left. There's 2 bundles left on the website. Again, 7 and 13 left in the 2 completers on the website. Again, faster we move these completers, these bundles, guys, faster we're off and ripping here tonight. Again, we can rip this chatter drop right away. I guess, Carlos. I don't know, man. It must be something. I was just saying. I mean, we've been spoiled the last couple nights. It's absolutely flown the last couple nights. We've done a lot of breaks, so Maybe just everyone cooling off at the same time. I was like, you say that, but he's still, he placed a pretty big order today still. It's still prepping the vault, but he's going to have more on the way. Took a bunch more spots today, just before we went live. Down to 7 left here, guys. 7 left in the chatter. And we ripped a lot yesterday. There's no doubt about it, man. We ripped a lot of breaks last night. Just from bundle deals or what, Carlos? Bundle deals, completers, probably the whole 9 yards. Three more in the chatter for Carlos. And at least we ripped something here. 4 left in the chatter drop, gentlemen. 4 left, 4 left. Again, guys, 4 left in the chatter. 4 left, 4 left. Drop in the chat. Let's close it out. We can rip something here, gentlemen. Rip something. Again, guys, just 4 left in the chatter, 9 left in the filler. I'm going to leave this filler live. Again, regardless, guys, we've got to, I've got to have a filler live for the completer. So, regardless, there will be a filler live for a completer in some way, shape, or form. There has to be. There's no other choice. Again, guys, completers would close out. Well, there's 2 bundles left on the website, but it's a hell of a lot closer if we moved this here. Completer, it also does close out the Bowman Chrome Delight case. Again, guys, just 4 left in the chatter here, everybody. 4 left, 4 left. 4 left, gentlemen. 4 left in the chatter drop. And Disney Chrome, we're at a hell of a deal, guys. 20 bucks a spot. There's 4 left, and we rip something here. Let's go. Let's close it out. Matt Loudman. Chris, Matt Loudman beat you to the punch there, brother. And Matt Loudman beat you to the punch. But again, I'll probably run it back at least one more time here tonight. Let's go Mariners. And I appreciate you, Chris. Matt did beat you to the punch, though. He commented on Facebook. Again, I can take a picture of it and show you my chat if you want, but I can roll you over to the next one if you want, Chris. Just let me know. So leave it on my account as credit. You got it. That I can do. Appreciate you, brother. And guys, keep getting your entries into tonight's giveaway. Grab your bundles. She says Disney. It's not that deep. Hey, man, Disney Chrome, we hit some heaters out of this stuff, Chris. We hit some heaters, man. We hit some heaters out of the Disney Chrome. Matt sending over now. Again, guys, grab your completer spots. Woody number to 25 incoming. I want to see a super fractor, man. I want to see a super fractor. I don't think we've hit a Disney Chrome Super this year yet. How about a super fractor? We only hit like one red refractor too. As Dust, anyone really think we'd actively be chasing Mickey Mouse cards? I can't say that that's what I thought was happening, Chris, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Just hit a gold bar, boys. What's up, Brock? Bring back the steel pecker. Oh, man. Carlos probably doesn't even know the story of the steel pecker, man. Star Wars Chrome last year, there's a card called the steel pecker. The steel pecker. And, yeah. We were always trying to hit the steel pecker, Carlos. I'm going to drop another one, Brock. I'm going to drop another one after this, brother. But only if you grab about 20 spots in completers, Brock. It's been a bit of a slow night here tonight. We're way behind the 8 ball, man. Nothing's really this is the first break we've done. Good luck here, gentlemen. Again, on the first chatter of the night. Again, I'm going to put it right back up after this, just to try to move another box. Again, good luck, everybody. Disney Chrome. We are going 5 times on the dice. 5 times on the dice. Letters first are going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 here, 5 here. H up top, L at the bottom. And 5 times on your names are going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Matt up top, Matt at the bottom. We'll sort them out here, everybody. Again, there's your letters. Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go. You can't beat that, bro. You can't beat that. I was like, that dude ain't gonna be breaking for very long, so take advantage of it while you can, I suppose. That's insane. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Again, guys, I do have a filler live in the chat as well. Drop in the chat on the filler. 1 down, 9 left. Again, get your entries in tonight's giveaway. Grab your completer spots on the website. 20 entries for a completer spot, 25 entries for a bundle deal. Piglet, Perdita. I'll give you $10 for it, Brock. I'll take it off your hands, man. He's not that good. Daisy Duck on the icons. Cruz Ramirez. We have Flo for the F spots. Christopher Robin. Jack Parr to 30. White refractor there for the J spots. And Carlos, 16 out of 30 on the Jack. Nice card there. 16 out of 30. Mr. Shmee. Mr. Shmee. Refractor of Clarabelle Cow, Pluto, Pain and Panic. Elizabeth Swan, Stitch and Peter Pan. Magic Broom to 275. The M spot. Tyler Harper. Rudy Max. We have Bucky the Squirrel, Ralph, and Eeyore. Fix It Felix, Tamatoa, Luisa P.T. Flea to 150. P spots, Carlos. Governor Ratcliffe. Elastigirl icons, Mickey Mouse on the base. We have Oaken, Elio, Forky, and Elsa. Last pack. We have Moana. Green, 9 out of 99. Tyler Harper. Nice one there, Moana to 99. We have Jasmine and Chicken Little. And a recap here on the chatter. Again, Moana to 99. Luisa P.T. Flea, Magic Broom 275. Elizabeth Swan Flow, and Jack Jack Par to 30. Again, chatter drop in the box, gentlemen. That's the break. Appreciate the fill. We are going to add another 25 to the Super Fractor bounty here, gentlemen. Another 25 to the bounty. We're at 1,100 bucks on the Super Fractor bounty. Again, we do have a filler live in the chat. Since you guys are here, again, 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Top 5 into the loaded completers, 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Again, I'm going to run that right back, gentlemen, the chatter drop. We'll run it one more time. Again, 20 per. Got 26 left. Drop in the chat if you want in. And obviously specify filler or chatter. Further live in the chat, guys. Again, redropped the chatter drop as well here, gentlemen. Again, it is 95 per. Take 2 for 180. Top 5 in the loaded completer, 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Getting a fresh chatter drop. Another Disney Chrome chatter up on the screen, guys. 26 left. It's 20 per. Again, guys, filler live in the chat. The chatter drop, fresh chatter on the screen. Disney Chrome, $20 a spot. Again, guys, you can't even buy a box anywhere cheaper than what I'm breaking that at. Again, it's running a hell of a deal. Just trying to give you guys a deal. It's been a bit of a slower night, so I'm trying to keep you guys in the room here. Disney Chrome chatter, 20 per, 26 left. Scat at 810. That's crazy, Carlos. Congratulations, brother. Congrats, congrats. It's insane, man. It's insane. I'm not going to tell anybody, you know, how to spend their money, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I know Scatabo is fun to watch. He's a fun player, but paying that for a running back, man, is they don't hold long term. I mean, I'm looking at you. I believe you, because I'm seeing some of his other RPAs go for $350, $400. It's crazy, dude. His market is insane right now. I was bidding on one. It was a dual leaf auto, but it had him and Peyton Hillis on it. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, Scatabo's market is ridiculous right now. Just freaking crazy. Again, guys, filler live in the chat again. Drop in the chat on the chatter. Disney Chrome chatter drop. Again, guys, $20 for the Disney Chrome chatter. Gonna run at a hell of a deal, gentlemen. Run at a hell of a deal. Filler live in the chat for the completer. We do have one down on this filler. 9 left, 95 per. And you can take 2 for 180. Top 5 into the loaded completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. Everybody gets something here, guys. Everybody gets something on the filler. Who wins the MVP, Judge or Cal? I think Judge had a hell of a season. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it wouldn't shock me if Cal won it. I think Judge should win it, but Cal did something that, you know, no catcher has done. Correct? Is Judge still a heavy betting favorite, or did it switch up? See if I can't find it on, see if I can't find it here. Yeah, I think Judge will win too, but like I said, I mean Cal, what, he set the Seattle record, he set the catcher record. I mean, Aaron Judge's stats are ridiculous this year, though. I was reading them the other day when I was sitting in here. I was sitting here comparing them back to back. Yeah, I saw they showed a they showed a video of the guy crying because it was like the first home playoff win in what, 25 years for Seattle. I hope they make the World Series, man. It's been weird watching that series though, Chris. There's a lot of Cleveland connections in that series. I mean, obviously Naylor on the Mariners, but then Miles Straw, Ernie Clement, Shane Bieber, and Andres Jimenez all on the Blue Jays. It's like I'm just watching Cleveland. Yeah, I was looking at that the other day. I do that a lot when I'm sitting in here. If it's slow, I pull up the reference pages and I just look at stats. But where are we at here? I thought 6 playoff appearances and 49 seasons was kind of crazy. So then obviously curiosity, then I pulled up, Cleveland, and I mean it's really not much better. 18 playoff appearances and 125 seasons, and hell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them have been in the last 12 years. So Cleveland went from 1955 to 1994 without a playoff appearance, which is just insane. It's sickening, actually. Again, guys, there's another Disney Chrome chatter drop on the screen. 20 bucks a spot. 20 per. Again, filler live in the chat here, guys, for this loaded completer. Again, get your entries into the giveaway, gentlemen. $50 order gets you an entry. $100 order gets you 5 entries. Any impeccable FOTL spot, 10 entries into the giveaway. Again, guys, it has been a bit of a slower night. So, again, there's not a lot of entries up to this point. So, get your entries in. Give yourself a good shot at hitting either the Net Marvels Gold or the Jordan Love Downtown. And winner's choice. We have 7 left in the impeccable FOTL completer, 13 left in the loaded completer after this filler, gentlemen. 2 bundle deals left on the website. One of the bundles gets a personal box of Bowman Chrome Delight. And if you haven't checked out, guys, we have Topps Basketball. And that comes out on Thursday. We'll be breaking that live early Thursday morning starting at 11 a.m., gentlemen. 11 a.m. we'll be ripping Topps Basketball. Again, we got a couple mega offers added to the website. Mixers, Hobby, and Jumbo. Again, those are 1 max per person. So if you don't have your spot in those yet, hop on and grab them. 97, 38, and 39. Then we have 2 boxer hobbies. And we have the Jumbos on the website. And then we got all the PYTs. 3 hobby full cases and 3 Jumbo full cases. Again, guys, going to be an absolutely massive release. Again, Topps has the basketball license. This is the first release. Topps flagship. 2025-2026. Oh, I get it, Chris. My only thing with it is, I was like, offensively wise, I mean that's the only stat. That and RBIs is pretty much all he has on Judge. I was like, the fact that he's a catcher. I mean, he's a good defensive catcher too. It's not like he's a scrub behind the plate. I mean, I think that helps him. Yeah, I muted it for a second. I was hacking up some gunk out of my throat, and Brock, you guys didn't need to hear that. I was hacking up some gunk, man. Okay, guys, dropping the chat on the filler. 13 left in the completer. Chatter drop on the screen. Disney Chrome again. 20 per, gentlemen. 20 per. Again, if we just get a start on that one should start moving here pretty good. Chatter's live, Brock. It's wide open, man. It's wide open. Just waiting on somebody to start us off here. Three for Brock. Breaking the ice on the chatter here, gentlemen. 23 left in the chatter drop. Three down, guys. 23 left in the chatter. We do have a filler live in the chat as well here, guys. Filler live in the chat. $23 left here, guys. 23 left in the chatter drop, gentlemen. Again, another box of Disney Chrome. 20 per. Running a hell of a deal, gentlemen. And you can't even buy a box for cheaper than what we're breaking that at. You could take all 26 spots, and we could break it cheaper than you can even buy a box for. Again, gentlemen, 23 left in the chatter. Hop on in here, guys. Hop on in. Get your entries into the giveaway. Grab your completer spots. Grab your bundle deals. Again, guys, 3 down, 23 left in the chatter. And guys, we can just focus on that for the time being. Again, this is Disney Chrome. A drop in the chat here, guys. 23 left in the chatter drop. Again, 20 per Disney Chrome. Brock grabbing a couple spots. Good luck, Brock. Entries under the giveaway for you, brother. Appreciate you, Brock. Good luck, brother. Matthew Fellick, 97.44, takes the Houston Astros. Appreciate you, Matthew. Jamal grabbing a spot. Good luck, Jamal. $23 left here, guys. 23 left in the chatter. This is the giveaway, brother. You just took a team, Matt. That's tonight's giveaway, brother. You just placed a $100 order, so you got 5 entries into the nightly giveaway, man. Again, guys, 23 left in the chatter. Yes, sir. Again, guys, chatter drop on the screen. 23 left. It's 20 per box of Disney Chrome. You won't find it cheaper anywhere else, gentlemen. Won't find it cheaper anywhere else. You want the last 23 there, Kalelua? Brock already has 3 spots. I can give you the last 23 if you want them. Kalelua grabs a bundle deal as well. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. We'll figure it out here, man. I'll put it in your credit account. Yes, sir. I figured most valuable made sense. So I'm gonna put the difference in your account here, Calais. Yes, sir. Well, Brock, let's see if you can do anything against Mr. Kalelua here. 3 to 23. Let me get it set up here. Again, guys, we do have a filler live in the chat. Filler live in the chat for the completer. Again, we've got to move the completer. There's 13 left in the completer on the website, gentlemen. All right, everybody. Well, Brock and Clay. Good luck on the second chatter of the night. Disney Chrome 8 times on the dice. Letters first. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 here, 8 here. A up top. L at the bottom. And we are going 8 times. On your names, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 here, 8 here. Kalelua up top. Kalelua at the bottom. We sort them out here, everybody. Again, there is your letters. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's rip. Good luck, good luck. Chicha, Donald Duck. Genie and Piglet. Got Rafiki, Hey Hey, Mufasa to 99. M Spot, Kalelua. Chip. Ambassador Tegman. We have Ramon Woody on the icons in Moana. Princess Ada. That is 12 out of 101 on the Mickey Shimmer for the P spots. Kalelua. 12 out of 101. Wade. Princess Aurora. Bell Refractor. Bell Icons. Jack Sparrow. I was like, well, he's got 23 spots in this one, Chris. He's got 23 spots in this break. He's bound to hit a couple. Kronk Refractor. Mowgli Perdita to 150 for the P spots. Pluto and the Muses. Peter Pan, Windy Darling. Mirabelle, Gaston. We have LeFou, Chicken Little. Ooh, 24 out of 25 on the Orange Wave. Chicken Little. Should it ever bury me? I may be interested in that one, Calais, if you're not too fond of Chicken Little. It's one of my favorites. We'll recap it here. Again, Chicken Little to 25. Mirabelle, Mowgli, Perdita to 150. Belle, Princess Ada to 101. Ramon, Rafiki, Hey Hey, and Mufasa to 99. In Disney Chrome in the box. That's the break, guys. Appreciate the fill. Again, no super there. Add another 25 to the Super Fractor Bounty. 11.25 now on the Bounty. And guys, let's focus on this here completer. I don't know what this list is. Bob left. No, that's my list. break that was for? Ah, it was Dune Chrome. That's indeed what it was. Yep. I was like, let me double check with Bobby first. I gotta make sure Jimbo's doesn't want it, but I don't see why they would. I don't think that's a super big card. I've seen some of the Chicken Littles pop up, and I don't think it's anything too crazy. I don't know if you've got Facebook or something, Calais, or Instagram. You can add me on either of those if you want. Again, guys, filler live in the chat, gentlemen. 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. Top 5 into loaded completers. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. And again, we have just one bundle deal left on the website. Figure out what it is here. Again, guys, drop in the chat on the filler here. 95 per. Again, you can take 2 for 180, gentlemen. Top 5 into loaded completer. 6 through 10 into the daily dinger. There's one bundle left on the website. Again, get your entries into the giveaway. We have on the completers 7 left and 13 left after the filler. This filler does have 1 down, and Matt grabbed 1 hours ago. 1 down, 9 left on the filler. Again, 1 down, guys. 9 left on the filler. 1 down, 9 left. 9 left here, guys. 9 left on the filler, gentlemen. Okay, 9 left, 9 left. And grab your spots on the website. Get those entries in the winner's choice giveaway, guys. And $50 order gets you an entry. $100 order gets you 5. Any impeccable FOTL spot gets you 10 entries into the giveaway. Completer gets you 20. And a bundle deal, 25 entries into that giveaway, gentlemen. Nine left here, guys. 9 left. In the filler, 95 per. You can take 2 for 180. One down here, guys. One down. 9 left on the filler here, gentlemen. And we got to move these fillers. We got to move these completers. Okay, guys, we move this loaded completer. It'll be pretty easy here. We'll be ready to rip if we move this here loaded completer. Again, there's only one bundle deal left on the website. 13 left in the loaded completer. 9 left on the filler. That's all that's holding us back here, guys. Again, the impeccable completer is just tied to impeccable FOTL. So again, guys, if this loaded completer moves and this last bundle moves, we get a lot of breaks. We're going to rip here tonight, including the Bowman Chrome Delight full case on your screen. Again, guys, 9 left here. 9 left, 9 left. Nine left, gentlemen. 9 left in the loaded completer. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night, man. Thanks for swinging in today. He said, night, Clay. Thanks for letting me win the Gibby tonight. One down, guys. One down. 9 left on the filler, gentlemen. Again, hop on in here, guys. Hop on in. Grab your spots on the website. Grab your completers. Grab your bundle. Get your entries into the giveaway. Again, only one bundle deal left on the website. One down, 9 left on the filler. As a matter of fact, why not? We'll switch up the filler. We'll try to make it even cheaper. Because obviously, this one's just not working. So I'll try a cheapo one, guys. We'll try a cheapo filler. Haven't tried that yet. And what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't fill. It's been that kind of night, gentlemen. It has been that kind of night. Again, guys, 10 spots, 32 per. Top 2 get a spot in the loaded completer. $32, guys. 32 per. Top 2 into the loaded completer. Again, grab a completer spot on the website, get you 20 entries. Grab that last bundle on the website, get you 25 entries. And any spot in impeccable FOTL, get you 10 entries. Gonna hop on the website here, gentlemen. Grab your spots. JumbosCards.com. $32 per, guys. Top 2 get a spot in the loaded completer here, gentlemen. Again, guys, grab them on the website. Get your last second entries here. Again, there's not a lot of entries into tonight's giveaway up to this point. A lot less than there normally is. So again, guys, give yourself a good shot. Again, if you grab completer spots, bundle deals, you get more entries into the giveaway here, gentlemen. And you got less than an hour left to get your entries in. 7 left in the impeccable completer. 13 left in the loaded completer. Make that 16 left, I apologize. 16 left in the loaded completer here, guys, after the filler. $32. It's only a $32 filler, gentlemen. Top 2 get a spot in the loaded completer. Why not? I don't know if it'll fill, but I'll do it one more time, guys. One more time. Again, if it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill. I'm not worried about it. 20 per. 26 left. Again, one more Disney Chrome chatter drop. I know Bob did this the other night. I got the okay from Bob to do it tonight. And guys, $32 filler on the screen. Chatter drop. Disney Chrome 20 per. There's 26 left in the chatter. 32 per, guys. Top two get a spot in the loaded completer. Will do, Matt. Will do, brother. Matt's crashing out. I was like, you might be the last person standing here, Matt. It's been that kind of night, man. Just nothing I was doing was working, man. It's been that kind of night. I don't know if it was football or what, but it's just the kind of night it's been. But Bobby will be busy tomorrow. There's no doubt about that. If he can move this completer, he'll probably run one filler, and you guys will snap fill it, and then he'll be like, "See, you just should have ran this, and then it would have flown." I'll hear it if it goes smooth. I won't hear the end of it. Yeah, not much I can do, man. Not much I can do. And like I said, hopefully, tomorrow hopefully it picks up and Bobby flies through some breaks. There you go, Matt. We're gonna go ahead and pin that comment. Can I pin that? No, darn it, it won't let me. Oh, there we go. That's the pinned comment of the night there, Matt. Again, guys, $32 filler live in the chat. Top two get a spot here in the loaded completer. We're going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Again, drop in the chat if you want in this chatter drop, or if you want the filler, just specify, let me know. Grab your completers, grab your bundles on the website, get your entries into the giveaway. You guys miss me? Can Shatter Drop Disney Chrome run cheaper? And you can even buy a box. Again, 20 per, 26 left. 32 on the filler. Top 2 get a spot in the loaded completer. Can hop on in here, gentlemen. Hop on in here, guys. Just happened, didn't it, Steve? Unknown. Dude, it's crazy when you see, like, just... It makes me feel like... I don't know. It makes you feel some kind of way when you see... You know, people passing in their 30s and 40s and stuff like that, and then I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait, I was damn near my age, so. Again, guys, Disney Chrome on the screen. That's what I'm saying, Steve. That's what I'm saying. Again, guys, Shadow Drop on the screen. Filler live in the chat. 32 per. Top 2 get a spot. And the loaded completer here, gentlemen. Like, is Utah the only game left on right now? Alabama smoked Tennessee. Again here, guys, grab your completers, grab your bundles on the website, get your entries into the giveaway, everybody. Get your entries into tonight's giveaway. Again, you're either winning the, if you do win, you get to choose between the Net Marvels, Jalen Brunson Gold, number to 10, or the Jordan Love Downtown. Again, your choice of the two if you win. 32 per on the filler, guys. 32 per. Again, you guys got 35 minutes left to get your entries into tonight's giveaway here, gentlemen. Again, I do have a chatter drop on the screen. 26 left in the chatter. Thomas Smith into a couple of basketball mixers. Good luck, Thomas. Again, guys, chatter drop on the screen, Disney Chrome, 20 per. There's 26 left there. Again, we have 16 left in the loaded completer. Again, 32 per on the filler. Top two, get a spot in the loaded completer here, guys. Steve, grab some spots on the website. Get some entries into the giveaway. Appreciate you, Steve. And definitely been a bit of a slow night here. But we're still giving something away tonight. So you can still get your entries in here, gentlemen. Grab your spots on the website. And any impeccable FOTL spot gets you 10 entries. Completer gets you 20. Bundle deal gets you 25. Good luck to you, Steve. Good luck. Appreciate you jumping in here, brother. Steve, you got some work to do to get the crown tonight, man. You got about half an hour to get the crown. Matt Dixon might retire with the crown tonight. Again, guys, 32 per on the filler. Top two into the loaded completer. Chatter drop on the screen. Drop in the chat if you want in. And again, grab your spots on the website, everybody. Steve wants more entries. Appreciate you, Steve. Good luck. Again, guys, 26 left. Disney Chrome Chatter Drop. Again, that's 20 per, everybody. 20 per. Steve doing work. He's grabbing his spots. Appreciate you, Steve. Brock for 2 in the impeccable completer. Get Brock's entries into the giveaway here. You guys waking up here? Waking up a little bit? Or are we just getting some entries? We're down to 5 left here, gentlemen. 5 left. On the impeccable FOTL completer, 16 left on the loaded completer. But again, that is some entries into the giveaway for Brock. Good luck, Brock. Good luck. Appreciate you hopping in, brother. And good luck to you. Figured I would do my nightly donation. Okay, Brock, if you do end up hitting the giveaway, do you want the Brunson or do you want the Jordan Love downtown? I know you're a Packers guy. So before you go to bed, if you do end up hitting the giveaway, which one do you want? Which would you rather have? I know you're a Packers guy, so. Again, gentlemen, you got 27 minutes left. You got it. Lord knows I ain't hitting the givey. Hey, man, I'm trying to be positive here, man. You never know. You got a shot. You got a chance. Again, guys, 16 left in one completer, 5 left in the other. Chatter drop on the screen. Again, 20 per, 26 left. You can get your entries in for tonight's giveaway here, gentlemen. And there is one bundle deal left on the website as well. One bundle remaining. Again, guys, you got 25 minutes left to get your entries into the giveaway. And we do have a filler live in the chat, 32 per, top 2 into this loaded completer. There's 26 left in the chatter drop. Again, guys, hop on in here, gentlemen. Hop on in. 32 per on the filler, top 2 into the loaded completer. There's a chatter drop on the screen, guys. There is 26 left. It is Disney Chrome, everybody. Run cheaper, and you can even buy a box. Again, the loaded completer does close out the Bowman Chrome Delight case. Grab them on the website here, gentlemen. Hop on in here. Hop on in, everybody. $32 per, guys. $32 per, everybody. And top 2 get a spot in the loaded completer. You guys got 20 minutes left here, gentlemen. 20 minutes left to get your entries in for tonight's giveaway. I'm restocking my loaders here, gentlemen. Get everything restocked for tomorrow. Again, guys, you have about 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes left. Get your entries into the giveaway here, gentlemen. And hop on in here, hop on in, everybody. Again, guys, you got about 15 minutes left here. Take your spots on the website. Again, completer spot gets you 20 entries. Bundle deal gets you 25. Again, there is just again, you can choose between the Net Marvels Brunson Gold or the Jordan Love Downtown. Here. Again, guys, I'm going to scratch this filler. Again, we got 18 left here in the loaded completer. 18 left. Gentlemen. 5 left in the other completer. Again, grab them on the website, guys. Get the entries in to the giveaway. Again, 18 left here, everybody. 18 left, 18 left. Do have a couple active carts here, gentlemen. Do have a couple active carts. And last one on the chatter drop as well. And obviously, if nobody drops on the chatter drop, we'll just scratch that. Again, guys, you got 14 minutes left to get your last second entries in here to this giveaway. 14 minutes remain. Again, guys, 12 minutes remaining here. Get your entries in here, everybody. Get your entries into the giveaway, gentlemen. Again, 18 left in a loaded completer, 5 left. The impeccable FOTL completer. Again, the Chiefs, the Giants, the Jags up for grabs. Again, the Panthers in there as well. Again, it is a loaded impeccable FOTL completer. Again, the worst you can do is hit a team in impeccable FOTL full case on that impeccable FOTL completer. Again, a loaded completer, guys. The Browns, the Bears, the Giants, the Moana spot. Again, massive squads up for grabs. Do have a couple people checking out, guys. Just 10 minutes left. Again, 10 minutes left here, everybody, to get your entries in for tonight's giveaway. And giveaway runs at midnight tonight. And do have a couple people checking out, guys. Make sure you get your entries in here before midnight. to get those entries into the giveaway. Again, chatter drop, we're going to scratch for the time being. Okay, guys, 5 left. Impeccable FOTL completer. 18 left in the loaded completer. 20 entries if you grab a completer spots into tonight's giveaway, everybody. And says I have a couple people checking out. And grab your spots on the website here, guys, before midnight to get your entries into the giveaway. That'll do. Again, guys, 6 minutes left till we run tonight's giveaway here, everybody. 6 minutes remaining. Again, guys, 5 minutes remaining here, gentlemen. You can hop on the website, guys, and grab your spots here. Get those last second entries into the giveaway. And guys, less than 5 minutes remaining here. Get your last second entries in, guys. Grab your completer spots. And there's one bundle deal left on the website. One bundle remaining. Again, we get you 25 entries into the giveaway here, guys. And you got less than 5 minutes to get your last second entries into the giveaway. Again, guys, just 3 minutes left till the giveaway here tonight. 3 minutes remaining. Again, last call here, gentlemen. Last call. Last call here, guys. You got a minute. 1 minute remaining. Get your last second entries in here, guys, for tonight's giveaway. Again, either getting the Brunson Marvels Gold or the Jordan Love Downtown. Again, whoever wins, the choice is yours. Last call here, gentlemen. Last call. Any last second orders here, and then we'll run tonight's giveaway. It is midnight, gentlemen. Again, it is midnight. Good luck on tonight's giveaway. Dice roll. We are going 5 times. On the dice here, guys. 4 and 1 is 5. We are going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 and 1. Good luck, everybody. Is 5. Matt Loudman. Matt Loudman taking down tonight's giveaway. We went 5 here. We'll scroll down. Excuse me. Again, 5 there and 5 right there, everybody. Matt Loudman takes down tonight's giveaway. Again, Matt, if you're on, brother, I'll give you about 4 or 5 minutes here. You can let me know. Again, Matt Loudman, let me know here, brother, if you're on. If not, I will give you the value. And you'll take down the Brunson. Have a good night, Carlos. Again, Matt, I don't think you're on, brother. We're going to give you the net marvels, and then the downtown will be tonight or tomorrow's giveaway. Again, we will see you guys Monday. You got Bobby tomorrow. Again, the completers, the bundles, they got to move tomorrow here, gentlemen. Again, 1 bundle left on the website, 18 and 5 left in the completers. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Have a good one. Adios, everybody. Have a good night.